Hello, hello. All right. Oh yeah, you literally hear almost every day. I mean, it's not really that weird considering I'm the only one who streams Stonework like consistently for the last month, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I when I'm not streaming or like before the stream, I did go in and check like the Stonework category and other streamer. Not everyone stream almost every week, or actually, not everyone even stream every week. Yeah, and they're also very off. A lot. I say a lot of Stonework streamer, if they're on, they're usually in like different hour of the day as well. And that most of them, my understanding is that a lot of them are or like European or something, or yeah, they just don't speak English in general. Yeah, yeah, I know because you really don't have much of a choice. I do wish more player, but I know the game community it is general is small, so yeah, I get it. I do know a lot of people make video instead though. Oh yeah, I was I was making a submarine that night. You know, I was up working on my submarine last night. Yeah, yeah. I saw the Ukraine, but I didn't see Portuguese. But that's cool. A lot of them, you know, they're very much a hobby. So hey, at least the few of us who stream this game cover a lot of different language and a lot of different time zone as well. Yeah, I was working on my submarine. Like, look how fast this thing is moving. 60 knots underwater. Like this is what I was working on last night. Yeah, I'm in Texas. Yeah, this thing top speed is like hold on. Need to switch to meter kilometer. Let's see how fast it can go. Yeah, I finally got in some like yeah 100 kilometer. You see how fast this thing is going? I need to yeah. So there's a ballast tank in there. So I just set in there 60, and then we just hold the using ballast tank. So it's just pump water in when it's too high, or pump water out when it's too low. That's it. Yeah, that's hold. It will also balance itself out. So it will also balance itself by using a tilt sensor. So if the tilt sensor is pointing down, the rear ballast will put water in. If it's pointing itself up, the front ballast will pump water in. That's it. Very cool, right? Yeah, and my way of doing ballast is I literally just it's not that long. It take like a few minutes. Like really, like look how much pump I got. One pump. Yeah. So there's four ballast tank, and this is one pump. That's two pump set up for each ballast tank, and that's it. That's the same thing for every for four ballast tank. The same thing front to back. It's taking really fast. Like let me show you how fast I'm going up. Right. This is go to 0. Like that's pretty fast. It's not slow at all. I also use the different backlight to know which way you're going. The right one, I mean you're going up. The left one, I mean you're going down. So you know, Pretty good. Balance one, two, three, four, and we're going up already. See, we're already going up. Consider this is not like strong compared to other submarine. It's quite okay. I might I might limit how fast the submarine is going. Um, like I might edit how fast the submarine is going, but it is quite good. Thing about this, you can use compressed air tank to empty ballast in seconds. So you can use electric door on quickly, the top door and open it. Yeah, you can definitely, yeah, you can do that. Personally, I don't have anything on top because on top is fill like you see how much I fill up the submarine from bottom to the top. The whole two generator. This the two nuclear generator. The same one I use in my ship as well, by the way. So this thing is filled to the brim. Also, there's gonna be like big hole in here. I'm gonna try to put a helipad in here. A helipad that go up and down, so you can like land a heli and then you can park a ship in here. Sorry, park a small heli in here. Yeah, they use compressor and drill up. It's just this thing. It's fast enough. I'll try to learn how compressed air work, but right now this is very good for me. Like this is actually the first time I've done anything to air. Sorry, not air to ballast tank or to submarine in general. So this is like me the first time I'm testing dry bay. Well, yeah, this is like a submarine. Sorry, heli bay. So it's gonna open up. Why the fuck is keep leaking oil around here? Who the fuck is leaking oil? That's not me. I'm not using oil. But yeah, this is gonna be yeah, heli driveway. This is exactly 40 block long and about 15 block wide. Actually, it's 17 block wide, but the top will open for 15 block wide, so you can like open up and move the heli. I might move the two nuclear generator above in front of the helipad, and then move the helipad to the rear because yeah, but it's so far it's pretty good. Like we're holding, yeah. Like this thing will hold around. Like you say it's trying to hold a position right now. It's very good. And then if I go to like 10 meter, it's pump in pretty fast. I might I might try to put like vent from the top to the bottom so that I can do something like what you said, right? Electric door open and close to pump air in. However, to me, this submarine is not gonna be like the final form. So I'm still gonna be learning and fixing how it works. But for me right now, this is pretty good for the first time I've done this. Yeah. So I might put like a vent up top and pull all the way down, like on the side of this, because make it like a double wall or something. Because right now this thing is very small. It's like tiny, really. So, but yeah, yeah. The heli fit exactly in here. It will fit exactly in here. Of course, you have to fold the blade, but the heli will fit in here exactly in like 40 long. It's longer than the heli. My heli is like 30, 35 or something. So it fit directly in the middle. Like the small one, not the big one, by the way. I'm not talking about like the big one. Yeah, it should fit a container as well. Anyway, is it a 10? No, it's still like going down slightly. It's quite low, but it's fast enough for me. Yeah, so it should fit a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, like you put the heli, right? It's exactly in here. Like you fold the tail. Yeah, see, you see, it's exactly fit in here. So I will make like a elevator coming up and down in here, or if you want a container. Yeah, that's that's what I'm trying to do with the smaller heli. I'm trying to make it the ISO size. I literally I'm trying to do that with the small heli. I'm trying to make it fly well and fit in ISO size. Uh, that's why that's literally what I'm trying to do. Yeah, container should fit in here as well. So one container only, but like it still fit. Yeah. Anyway, I name it Foot Long by the way because subway submarine. Yes, look very balanced right now. How much room left? How much room left is so about 3 block up front and about 8 block at the rear. So there's plenty room. Like this submarine is not it's not that it's not that big. It's quite well okay. It's big if you consider like research submarine in itself, but for most submarine it's small. Mechanism. Yeah, yeah. So for my heli, um, yeah, for my heli, it's exactly you still have a 3 block wide at the right and the left. So this is yeah, yeah. Top door is gonna pop up. Basically, it's gonna go up and slide back. I might I might move this part right here over here to the back so that the door can slide directly back instead of up because well that's not really a need. So I might do that. Yeah, but I might move this hanger to the back because this is not like yeah it's gonna be an elevator. Um, it will be like a platform here come up directly up. Um, yeah, trying to make a sealed door and at the top and then stuff. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to our normal programming to a car. I just love the way the submarine is like laying on like very shallow. Yeah, it's gonna be a great challenge. Anyway, we still have this to work on though. Are you like it's not gonna use the crane. I know for that for sure. It's gonna be an elevator. How an elevator work? How the door open? Don't know yet. Wait. Smallest, like just like a forklift, but able to lift a container. And oh, it's here. Let's go back to okay. Where are we stuck on? What's it not charging? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, battery is more than just one side and line the skid in there. Use. You know what? I don't. I actually will need one of those in my ship because my ship is able to carry container, but I don't actually want to make those things, so I might just use yours if you want to put in a workshop. 'Cause I'm I just like to make stuff and containers like a second thought to it. So it's not really like a main thing. Because I build those things mainly to use and to drive around. But yeah, I'm not gonna build those, so I might just take yours instead. Mm. See, I might. Yeah, okay. Let's do some tests and see how this thing is going. Yeah, it shouldn't be high. It shouldn't be too high. It should just be high enough. Oh yeah, you know what? It will be used with my truck and stuff. Hmm. Why is it not going? Hmm. It's generating three. Why is it not charging very well? That's very far out because I have my own thing to like look at. So maybe in the future. Mhm. Hmm. Can you please charge properly? Oh, what the fuck am I thinking about? I This thing have a solar panel. Let's just put Um, charger. Yeah, it should, but like it's still more power. So let's just use it, utilize it. You know, it might help. It might be just enough to help. Okay, you do almost nothing. Yeah, you literally do almost nothing. Okay. Well, the reason why I have a solar panel is the auto light system. So it detects if there's sunlight or not. That's it. That's all it does. That is whole point. That literally it's just there to detect if it's sunlight. If there's no sunlight, it will just turn on the headlight. That's what it does. True, true. You know what? If it's a sport car, I should just put this higher and lower this to like 14. Yeah, but it's not consistent because when you go up north or go south, the time of the light change as well as you go into tunnel, it doesn't turn on. So that's the reason. Yeah, when you go into tunnel cave, it doesn't turn on. So the clock, like my light actually come on when you're driving around like through tunnel and stuff as well. Okay, so we just solve a problem then because now the RPS is higher. We actually charging. Mhm, mhm, mhm. We're charging, so we're good. No, I just changed the charge because you said it's a sport car, so I just moved the RPS, the dial, the idle RPS to higher. That's it. That's all it does. Of course, I'm gonna make it so that it adapts to the different charge, but right now this is looking very good. I'm gonna wait until it's charged to 95, and then we move around and see how it does. Like just make sure it's stable first. Yeah, so my idea is that I might increase like the RPS, the idle RPS to a higher power when we're like lower than 90, and then when we're higher than 95, and then we just cut back. Okay, I feel like this might be, yeah, it's good enough, but let's wait a bit. Let's wait to 94. Yeah, so right now it's 10 RPS. I see it's moving quite fast right away because this thing is like very fast. So yeah, I also changed the fuel air to fuel ratio down to 14, and then when you press on the gas pedal, you go to 12 point for the air fuel. So you're literally like going really fast. Yeah, yeah, like you can drive quite well. You know what? I keep driving around this area. Let's do a road test. Let's do a road test instead. Cruise control. Hold on. Yeah, I still don't know how like the track mod work. Let's do 80. Mhm. Yeah, I still don't know. Actually, you do you want to we can try to test it out now. We can go back and get the track now. Mhm. Okay, how do you install it then? Just we can try it now. Mhm. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite comfortable. It's also not bouncing at all, which is good. Well, the instruction is based the instruction on there is based on download from the GitHub, and I'm downloading from Steam. So there's I don't see any instruction based on the Steam. Yeah, I have in the editor, right? Okay, you know what? Let's go back and let's do this. Let me just load the mission. What's the track name again? It's I know it's like spell something or like STE. No, track. Oh, oh, this look good. Yeah, this is a lot better. This is like a lot high speed, straight, and a lot better. You know, this what it feel like? This feel like the Nurburgring. This is like feel like the Nurburgring. Look how big the track is. Oh my god, a Rolls Royce Phantom. I mean, if you go using a Rolls Royce for the race, I can just open up, I can just open up the thing. We don't need the server because the server is like really fucking buggy. Oh yeah, I keep trying to open it. It's just, yeah, not working properly. Oh, Arctic Circuit? That's cool. Oh, that's very straight. I don't like cool carrier, but if you look down here, it look like weird. Jetmax truck, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, this the chariot for me to take. Yeah, so oh no. Okay, let's reload my game. Oh yeah, I still forgot the reason why I I have problem with charging yesterday was I'm trying to put the fucking what is it, the heater in yesterday. No, the relay was fine. The relay actually reduced the power, so that's good. I was just uh, it was just I was trying to put a heater in there. Okay. Oh, I have to load a new game tonight. I have to load a new game. Repar. All right. Okay, weird, but sure. Okay, how do I add it? Where the fuck is it? Okay, how do I add these things? What's location? Yeah, East Sawyer. So it's, I mean, it's East Sawyer. So like, how far can it be? Hmm. So it's East Sawyer, author, this mod, add-on for racing, blah, 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 blah. There's not really anything else. Yeah, I don't. It literally just this. So add-on available. I don't know. Like East Sawyer. So it's like it's this area. It's right here. So Arctic is not the right one. Sawyer. How the fuck do I find East Sawyer? Is that area? Maybe this? Yeah, that's the island and sticking out. It's this area. Mission. Hmm. How the fuck do I do this? It's been so long. I haven't done this then. Um, it's not that, but in this area. It's just not there. It's here somewhere. Like it's this whole area. Well, okay. So that's even more. Mm. Yeah, select new game, activate the mod. Okay. How about we just fast travel then? Because I don't know anything else about this. Okay, so it's here. Mm. Okay. I I still don't get it. It's here. It's somewhere here. How the fuck do you turn it on? Load workshop. Is that it? Okay. How do you turn it on then? I load it. They have to turn it on all the way or something. I don't know. What's this about? I have no idea how any of this works. Is it gonna load or not? It's just it's just enable when you load. What do you mean load? Do I just okay? So how do I exit editor? That's it. there's nothing here. Do I just wait? It's this the area. So it should be here. Or do I have to reload the map, the game? I did once very long time ago though. I don't remember how it worked. So that's the problem. I only did once. What if I load this? I download from Steam, so if it's not right, it's Steam fault. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do anything to the game. I don't modify the game. I just do stuff. So if that's a problem, then I don't know how to deal with this shit. Like I said, I build stuff. I don't I don't mess with this stuff. Well, there's only one mod add-on at a time, so let's just try it again. Let's do this one. Well, actually, let's do this one first because that's it's smaller. Oh, we have to do this. Well, what the fuck? Okay, let's do this then. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it's on. Yeah, it's just only the maps. I don't have any mod. That's the thing though. You assume I have any mod. I literally don't have any mod in this game. I only build stuff. Literally, I don't have any other mod. So this is all I got. There we go. Take fucking long enough. Is it working? It's working. Okay. Can you just open this garage, please? Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. So that's way too much. Way too, way too fast. Okay. So we're missing grip. We're missing grip. Okay. So I can tune the car like normal, how I usually tune, which means that because we're missing front grip. I'm adding front grip in here by removing rear grip. Let's see how it go. Okay. Yeah. Breaking point. Too early. Okay. Okay. There's no grip on the front. Do people use high grip tire or it's whatever, or it's all around? Maybe my car is moving too fast. Yeah, I want to do this stock though. That's the problem because I know XML grip 5 is a thing, but like, I mean, I can do turn. It's just like hmm, hold on, because honestly, if the community do that, everyone do that stuff, then why don't the developer just put it in? Just make it 5. It's not hard to change like a limit of some number. Yeah, so why don't they just like change the actual thing so I don't have to fucking XML the grip limit thing? Because the 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 limit in the game, like they can just change it. Like I'm not talking about like us. I'm talking about the developer. Like they can just do it. Number. It's just number. If everyone do it. Hmm. Okay. So right now, what we're struggling with is front grip. If we're struggling with front grip, I might. Hmm. Okay. It's like getting a lock up right now. Okay. So the body roll is a problem. Hmm. The problem with me also, right, is that the grip is like spinning, spinning, and then it's just gone. Hmm. Or I can just do some more tuning because this is actually fairly good. Um, okay. So front grip. If you need more front grip, you increase the stiffness on the rear. Hold on, light is on auto right now. Okay, I just hit something that I can see. Hmm. Huh. front front grip maybe too harsh on the braking. Too harsh on braking. This how far we're literally away from the actual like braking number. Okay, we're starting to be really slippery on the front. Maybe need some rebound now. Okay, maybe, okay. So now it's too slip, too grippy on the front, which is oversteery. Oversteer, that's not good. So let's reduce the rear to 80, 80. The front increase to 70. You know what? I'll try. What if different tire actually help? Like, I know this game is stupid, but like, it couldn't be that stupid, right? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's too like sensitive. It's just like yeah, I go through that corner without even braking, but like it's still too sensitive. Yeah, it's not it. It grip. It does feel like it grip better. 260. Like what is annoying me is that the tire pressure shouldn't raise the car, but it does. So I don't know. Hmm. Okay, maybe the control is way too sensitive for this kind of speed. AD 10% maybe too low. I don't know. Okay, so now I can barely turn. That's great. Yeah, maybe the speed of the transmission is too much. Yeah, I can do that turn very tight. So that's very good. But then yeah, that's late braking on me. Yeah, you can kind of brake and turn slightly. Okay. So we are better, actually better than before. Yeah, we don't really need to go that high of a speed, but should be fine. Okay. Mm. Yeah, the problem is the front is like way too grippy. The front is way too grippy. Maybe too much downforce on the front, or maybe not enough downforce in the rear. Because right now it's too grippy on the front, like just swing, but doesn't do counter. It can do well in smooth turn. That's the thing, but it cannot return to the swing. So like the opposite turn, it can't do that. Okay, that could have been better. Yeah, the break here is like stupid. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so if it's too much, then we need to do this for rear grip. Mm, see how it compare. Because like right now, the grip level, this thing is like way too much when you need to turn, but when you need to return to your turn, it's not fast enough. Yeah, I need the car to be consistent, not snappy. That's the worst thing you want in like any car. You don't want to be cut right away. You want to be constantly turning. Okay, that may be still too much. I don't understand why it's still too much. Brake. Mm, we will do this. The headlight does have blue hue in there, which is correct. Oh, hold on. I can slow down and turn. That's crazy. It's not much, but like you can slow down and turn it right now. Okay, so now we solve the problem of the hmm. Yeah, so we solved the problem of the brake and the game crashed. Game just crashed. Yep. Yeah, so that solved the problem of the turn. So I might update the brake system. Might update the brake system. Um, but it also it could be a problem of hmm, hmm. What if I do this instead and do this? Would it help with the braking? Okay, so that's too harsh. When you brake and your brake activate, but you can turn, that means your brake is gripping too hard. Um, which is not good. ABS, what? Anti-lock brake, ABS, safe. Okay, now keep that thing on. So I want to see if this ABS is like working properly, and then I'll upload that to the workshop. Yeah, you can. That's great. Look at how good that brake is. Oh no, I might remove some of the downforce because it's like too grippy right now. Okay, so the ABS is working fine. So I'm gonna upload the ABS back to the workshop. I might Here's the problem, right? The brake output is only front and rear. It's not really full axle. So I might hmm, I I want to see something. I want to see something. Hold on. This is good, but I want to see something. Dial rear axle. So the problem is that I want the rear axle to like brake less than the front. So okay, so that's the problem because when we're braking, the axle is not disengaging, which means that we're still going at speed when we're trying to brake. Then that's not good. Okay, so the front axle, the rear axle on off, yes. Um, Hmm. Wait a minute. If if I'm sitting still, the axle is not activating, so it's fine only when I. Huh. So I already have that system. I just need to add it in there. Where is it? That's parking handbrake. That's the one. That's the same one. Nah. Let's just add this here. Switch. Um, value is off. Uh, threshold. 0.001. Okay. Okay, we are using the brake, but the power is still on, which means that the brake is not activating good enough. Hmm, that might be a problem. Okay, so the brake right now doesn't work either. That's great. Hmm, what did I do wrong? Huh. I want to see what the brake is doing when we are holding down the brake like that. Oh, it's in the negative. That's why. Fucking thing needs to be in the positive. Hmm. I'm so confused because it's supposed to go out correctly. So this is one. This is gonna be point one. Okay, so that's a stop. I want to see if we have problem braking right now. It might be because in this game the physics is just fucked. So like every time we try to brake, it just lies and stuff. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Does this work? Does this one here work? It does not work. So it does stop the car. It just not allow me to brake while turning. So this needs to be addressed because that the braking is definitely more important than the actual like downforce. Because if you can brake well, you can just go through the next corner without worrying about like turning too sharp or stuff. Okay, so that's better, and you can even stop. Let's keep going and see how it go. See now, like because we're confident on a brake, we can definitely go through the corner much more confidently and while braking as well. Like I might even reduce the brake even more to allow for more control and stuff. Yeah, but we're doing fine. Okay, let's just move this down here. Reduce this more. See if we can actually stop the car. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you can stop the car quite well. Yeah, okay. So if I can stop the car and I can brake well, that's a good point. Alright, 200. Oh yeah, with confident on that brake, that's good. Now just need to like not being twitchy on the steering. Yeah, you can. We're confidently on this line now. Yeah. Okay. That's too late, but that's my fault. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help. We can see shit right now. Okay, now we're like really stopping really fast, so we're losing speed too fast. We're turning in too sharp. Hmm. Yeah, we're starting to lose speed way faster. Yeah, why is this so twitchy now? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Hmm. Yeah, I can't return to the um, the line properly, which means that we're not having enough front grip, but the rear grip is fine because we're just sliding. We're not like, or maybe too much front grip. Hmm. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, we finally reached the next hit point. Yeah, too like slidey right now. Is this thing like activate when we're braking or not? Okay, yeah, so there's no clutch input when we're braking, which means we're ready to go into the next corner really fast. So that's contributing to a problem. Because now that we're not having problem, now that we're not having problem losing power. Hmm. Yeah, so acceleration is a bit fast, but we could fix that a bit more. Okay, so now we're having problem with the brake, slide and turn and stuff, but it is better than before. So, huh? Yeah, having this right here might be like a pain point right now because hmm, because like it's snagged onto the wall. Huh? This is 1 by 2. No. Well, it's better than before, but not a problem with the grip on the ground. Yeah, maybe this is a bit too much grip. Okay, so now we have to be mindful of the turn because this thing is like turning a bit slower, which is fine. We pull back up to 70. Yeah, because the car is basically diving down at this point. Yeah, so that's not good. Because now the brake is too soft. Yeah, so 80%, 100% is too much, too slippery. 60 is too soft. So 80 should be just the middle. Okay, so that's not good because I don't understand why it's like fucking stupid turn, but if it's not enough grip, then this thing needs to be more hmm, not enough front grip. So we do some rear grip. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, in a car, sometimes less is more because more grip on the rear is help push down, but then you cannot turn it front. So that might become a problem. Okay, so that's the bump right there. What we don't want is that to be a problem. Um, may change the rebound. Yeah, let's change the rebound because I feel like the bumping is a bit of a problem. The rear need to go up to, let's do 70 instead of 80. The stiffness control the wheel go up, right? So the damping control how the wheel go down. If in that logic, that should help with the bump. Okay, now we're too stiff. Now the bump. Okay, so we're controlling the bump, but maybe too stiff. Maybe it should be 65 or something instead of 70, 80. Yeah, I literally cannot grip anymore. Let's fucking yeah, man. Maybe lower bump grip. Maybe we're bouncing too much. I also know that we should only be okay with the turning because we shouldn't be perfect on like the track because a car on the track good doesn't mean it could drive well on the road. That's a problem. Yeah, so now it's like going into the wall too sharp. Yeah, now it's too sharp. So let's go to 50. Keep the rear that way. Okay, much better than before, where the runoff area is less. Yeah, that bounce under the wall really hurt us right there. I can as soon as I touched something, I lost the traction, the lateral grip. Do you have to make like an anti-roll bar now? Because this shit is like maybe a weight in the middle, stop it from rolling. Yeah, I literally cannot grip the ground enough to stop it. I mean, I would say pushing this car in here is definitely way too much. But you kind of have to push it to like tune it. Yeah, you can turn fine. It's like, well, that's my problem, right? I know you add more grip, but like the grip in until it just need to turn the other way. So that's definitely not. That's definitely something that we can try to mitigate with the part of the car. Yeah, because the tail is like, hmm. Yeah, it's not really stable. It's like very snappy. Okay, I want to try something else. I want to try the other car. What if my other car do okay in here? I'm so used to the right button. Now I'm just like pressing the right one immediately. Okay, it braked very well, but it didn't turn well. Yeah, because this car is like not made for high power. Okay, yeah, this thing is definitely worse on here. Why don't we remove one cylinder? Because that's how this car was made to be. So removing one cylinder might help. Oh fuck. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like snappy, but not as snappy as the other car. Like, look at that. Look at how clean that I took that line. That's so it's definitely something with that car because I can do fine with this car. Yeah, so I can do better with this car. So that's definitely something with the other car. Maybe it's just too fast, right? Could be too fast. Oh yeah, it's definitely too fast because this gear is like way too high. Could be that could help. Yeah, it starts to slide as soon as we pass that. Yeah. So it's something. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with the other car. It's not this one. Sorry, not the other one. It's this one. Yeah, this one is also using standard tire. So um, hmm, maybe a crazy idea. Okay, so it's not braking at all, but it turned better because it had less grip on the front. Like it turned smoother than before, but the brake is shit. Yeah, so like the brake doesn't really work. So the grip seems to be doesn't do anything to do with the side to side motion of the car. It's only doing with the front and rear. So this shit is also really weird because the grip only work on the front and rear. The side to side doesn't matter. So okay. So if the grip on the front is like that, I might reduce the tire pressure more. Just like it just go on its own. It doesn't understand anything. And now we have a new problem. That's great. That's fucking great. Yeah, now the car's like into the ground. That's fucking great. Oh yeah, because the front is too soft now, and the rear is bouncy. Okay, brake don't work. That's great. Okay, so the thing is that this is closer to it, but I want this to be more it. There you go. Yeah, so something to do with the body roll. The body roll is like much of a problem right now. Yeah, that bump is like the problem. So yeah, maybe it's just too fast. Maybe it's just the car being too fast is a problem. Because this thing is plenty power. Okay, yeah, it's the tire. It's not the car itself. Um, hmm. Yes, like the front is quite twitchy. Nope, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I can take that turn flat out, and I can brake fairly well, so that's not really a problem. Yeah, it's just this. I'm resisting it. I'm not doing it. I mean, it's the game design fault. I'm not doing that part of like modding that stuff, XML, um, because it's the game design fault. If it's that the problem, but I'm fine not being. I don't really need this car to like win a race, but I need this car to grip okay on this thing. You know? Yeah. The front is a bit too much, so we need to bring it mm, 70%. I still haven't put a heater in. You know, that's like literally the last part of this car that I was working on, and we're almost done. Yeah, that's fine. That turn is great. Break, turn, easy. Way equals speed. Way equals speed. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I want less weight for this car, so I don't slide. But then the other problem is that in this game you need weight to go fast. So like, what the fuck is it? Because you're supposed to be lighter in the real world to go fast, not heavier. So like, which one? Which one are we talking about? But don't get me wrong, we're getting there. This is like, yeah, okay. I think mostly because this car is also way too fast for what it is. Like sometimes it just the grip isn't there, and sometimes the grip is there. So like, which one do you want? Which one is it? Hmm. I might remove some fin back here. Yeah, I'm gonna remove these two fin. Maybe the grip problem is because the rear is like tracking too much, so the front is overwhelmed. Because what I noticed is that when I snap oversteer, it just snap and it just stay that way. So it could be because the rear is like too grippy. Okay. So the front, okay. Like why is it like just lose grip as soon as we hit a bump? Like, do you want me to go this hard or like 70% here and 30 here? Yeah, it's like you know how I'm pressing and it's just like going on side to side adventure. Like that turn, it just grip in there and it's like we just lost it as soon as it touched something. Hmm. So now that rear is having problem. Hmm. I want to see something. But you bitches are just fucking annoying, and I can just. Okay, yeah. It doesn't rebound. Hmm. So because it doesn't rebound, fuck off. Because it doesn't rebound, let's move this to 50%. Because it doesn't rebound, you go to 50%. Hmm. Okay. So it's very happy to go in one direction, but not the other. Okay, so that's one top-down fin. We have another top-down fin here. Let's just remove this as well. Hmm. Why is this super fucking twitchy? I don't get it. Are you connected properly? Is it? Am I missing something connection here? Yeah, you are connected properly. Yeah, power steering. Okay. Hmm. Pin control. I can't even return to control it. Like I'm holding left right now. So, if the front is not gripping, then we need to reduce this. We reduce this. Okay, much better. Still very much enjoy sliding, but it is much better. And that could be a problem because this thing requires need to be down here. You know what I'm thinking? It could be because of the rear doesn't have any traction, so the front is like left and right and happy to be wherever it go. Okay, you know what? Let's wait a bit and let's put in the heater because this is like taking way too much. Temperature sensor. No. Put it somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. Where do I hide this thing? Edge is sure. Okay, let's test out the heater real quick. No, we're not gonna do less than 15. We're gonna do a display and stuff. Are we charging? No, we're not charging. We're losing power, maybe? Yeah, we're not doing that stuff. We're having a display here. Yeah, we set the temp. We can go down here. Hmm. Okay, so now the problem is that when you are running that thing right there, it's not really. Hmm. I want to see how this thing is running. I could also make a head-up display, like using a driver seat X and Y input, the driver view actually, but that's for later. Maybe, yeah. Okay, start about 10. We're not gaining anything, but we're doing fine. Let's see how much power we're gonna lose if we turn on the heater. You know what? Let's try to drain the battery real quick. Yeah, here is like on most of the time. It's hot now. Let's try to drain the battery real quick. It's not draining. It's literally like holding itself. That's cool. It's not allowing itself to drain like fast enough. I might change it a bit. I want to see if like we're going to let's use some more power. See if we can drain faster. Because I know when we're driving, we're gonna gain, so it's fine. Yeah, it has the lights on. Oh, I forgot. Strobe light. Yeah, but it's not going low enough. That's the problem, right? Now I've tuned this thing so well, it's not losing. It's not losing power. I tuned this thing so well, it's not losing power. That's the problem. I want this thing to go down to hold on. Oh yeah, we're draining power now. This is so stupid. By the way, the yeah, it's a cool glove box. You also have the middle center console right here. I'm trying to drain the power, but it's like it's this thing is not going down. Like fucking lose power, please. Okay. So the middle console is so yeah. It's also have a temperature a heater in here. So this is a heater I put in here. That's actually where I got it from. The problem with the flip top is that we're kind of running out of space right now. So, but sure, that may be something to do in the future. Just okay. Personally, I don't like convertible, but the flip top would be cool. Still, it's a cool factor, but I don't like it. So I would do it for the fact that it might be cool, but I actually hate soft like convertible, soft top and stuff. Can we drain battery faster, please? Okay, so now we're gaining battery. We're not draining. Okay. Stretch a one by one display on a pivot. Oh, you mean like the HUD? Let's do battery like 70%. Let's see how much we're doing. Here, turn on, please. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Okay. Push to start. Yeah, correct. We're not gaining at all, so that's a problem. Let's change the this. Yeah, that's why we have this empty area. We can put it in here. You see, this empty area. Of course, the problem is I don't want this engine to be covered though. This engine is like, you know, the pride of this car. Hmm, it's not stable, but it's good enough. Okay, okay. So yeah, it's jumping, but let's try something else. So the idea is that if the this thing is less than number less than 0 0.9, then we'll increase this to add more. um if we're greater than 9.5, if we're greater than 9.5, then we cut back. It's not working properly, but it is gaining slightly. um hmm um so right now this car is set to 10, but if we're not gaining, the idle will set to the idle will set to be low if we are above 9.5. So 90% battery is low and 95% is high. So around that area is where we stop charging. Yeah, so we're gaining up to 12. Hmm. Yeah, it's the deviation in here is like too much. What if we do deviation of I don't know, 3 or 4? Let's see if we can like balance it out, like more calm number. Yeah, that's more stable. Still very off. Yeah, that's not good enough. Uh, Mainly because when you're revving, it doesn't understand that it needs to stay within a range. And technically, this is a raw number, so quite hard to control, really. I don't understand why it's not revving higher when the battery is less than 90 and greater than. Hmm, battery at 70%. So like it should be charging. If it's not charging right now, like it just go to 10 and just stay there, which is not how it's supposed to be. Because right now we're lower than. Am I connecting to the wrong one? No, that's the idle RPS right there. So make a low pass filter to move halfway towards the number. Moving the RPS more. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Um, but the target number is not where I want it to be, which is a problem. Yeah, it's jumping a lot. I know. Hmm. But do add a delta in here. Delta of this. Add. No, it doesn't work. Okay. I could, yeah, honestly, I could smoothen the number out like how I did with the helicopter. Uh, in the same idea, that could work. Z, yeah, could use the delta. Um, how would this delta work? Ah, how would this work? Um, multiply, divide. Yeah. Okay. Um, maybe cut back the number when we're too close to it. Reverse output, loop back, input data, block up. Okay. What is it? Telling me that I don't understand because I'm like shit at math, so you kind of have to like say more than just or something like yeah. I don't know. So let's try this. Um, divide by two is like switch number two. Um, let's do let's do two here, and let's do this four. Um, threshold. The threshold here is wait, no, that's a problem because if we do threshold there, then hmm, if we just do greater than if RPS is greater than this, then we switch to this. Yeah, it's around 9 to 10, so it's better than before. But then now it's lost power. Problem is, right, the PID does the same shit. The PID is like it's stable until you need to move, and then it's go into the negative, which is a problem because when you braking, it will be in the negative, which means it has to recover. But when it's recover, not fast enough, when you need to drive fast after a break, you lose power. So that's why like the PID work really well until you need to brake and then accelerate again. Like that's my problem with like using the PID. It's good until it's not. Wait, I want to see something. I want to see if it can idle at 20. Okay, so it can idle at 20. Okay, so why does the number not allow it to idle at 20 in here? Is idle at 10 here? Why does why does the why does this not allow to idle at 20 or something when we need to count up increment of one max is 10 minus 0. Yeah, it doesn't go up to 15. It shows 15 to charge, but it's not. Okay, if the battery is less than zero point 0.9, let us go up. If battery is less, it's more than 0.95, let us go down. It's easy. Why you have to make this so difficult? Like property, tooltip number. Is this even like activating? Wait, wrong one. Is it even like activating properly? Yeah, value is 10. Okay, so the value is 10, but it's not idling at whatever fucking 20. Supposed to idle at 20, not stupid. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's 20. Why won't you idle at 20? Like, am I doing something wrong here? Does it not understand 20? Like, x minus y. Huh? Because we're clearly adding idle and then charging in here. What am I seeing wrong here? Yeah, so is that value is maximum. So the idle throttle is at 1. Why is it not moving? What's the difference between this at and then uh huh? I don't fuck off. Um oh Hmm. Delta go up. No. How do I do this? How the fuck would this work? How would that work? Oh, no, I wanna see something. Um, how the fuck do I do it here? Literally just divide by 10, right? So that's not the same thing. Because this thing is more complex. I mean, personally, I'm fine with it running lower, but why is it not running properly? Why don't we just add one in here? Why don't I just add x plus one? So always run at one number higher. Yeah, it's not stable, but it's there. It still lose power. I don't understand. Now it's charging because it's more stable. Well, stable, I said like higher number, but like, yeah, still. So honestly, this fixed the problem because we're now charging. Okay, let's wrap up. Let's reduce, and then see if it's still charging or it's losing. Yeah, it's charging. You know what? I'm gonna put in plus Z, which um less than, if this is less than uh number 0.9. Then is start charging number +2. I don't understand why plus out here is a problem, but plus in here is not a problem. Like, hello? See, it's suddenly plus outside is like not working anymore. What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Like, anyway, +2 here, it's gonna be fine. See, it's now in the fucking. It doesn't touch 7 anymore. It's just like say 9, 10, 11. Okay, so now it's still worse. Now what the fuck is wrong? Why don't we just +1? Is that the problem? Is that just plus more than 2? You like suddenly just die? Yeah, plus more than 2 is just get gone. Doesn't understand +2. What? Hello? What? Okay, so I have to plus 1 at a time. I cannot plus more than 1. So what? Okay. So let's try this again. Okay, so we're losing power. Now we're gonna switch around. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just stay there. Why is the number over? Hello? What the fuck? So it's stable there. I don't get it. Okay, you know what? For the time being, let's just because this work now, let's just use this for now, and then we'll work on a more complex version later. Because this is gonna be like just for this car, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Doesn't have to fit on every other car. overall, doing pretty good. I mean, we're revving, so it's fine. Stop door. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Okay, I don't know what I just did. Okay, so the front is like way too happy to just turn in. Um, hmm. Have a break from a car. Stop door. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. True, 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 true. Yeah, let's do that. Let's save this and let's go back to the other menu. Also, I bet you're probably interested in how I deal with the door then. Because that's going to be a challenge. Oh, it's still working, but definitely need some work, need some help. I I still like heli and plane more, but I think it's still interesting to do some submarine and ship because I don't have any of those in my roster, so it would be helpful to have this thing on. The fuck am I? Oh, that's not my correct save. Load. Okay, I guess it's not saved then. Okay, my save. I guess the save is not there. Whatever. It is whatever. Yeah, it's not safe. Whatever. Okay. Let's turn on day and where is the oh here. All right. Stop. Put long. Yeah, so right now, um let's see. Right now, there's two reactor here. The elevator should be somewhere here. And then this is bunk, crew bunk. Yeah. So it's gonna be one, two, three, four, about eight bunk, and then a bathroom is gonna be somewhere in here as well. Battery in here, mesh hole. Yeah. So that's gonna be the CIC up here. Maybe mesh hole should be up here. Yeah, mesh hole may be up here instead then. Maybe six screw metal up here. Um, hmm, maybe. Hmm. Because I also need to make it work up here as well. I don't have any main entrance in up here yet. So let's make the main entrance first. Hmm. 7 block door. Actually, no. This is gonna be flush to the ground. Door, hinge door. Let's open flush like this. Oh, it's gonna hit each other. Fuck. Um, we can have it swing the opposite direction. Okay, that's too tight. Maybe make it taller or bigger. Yeah, I might have to make it bigger. Hold on, let me do some research onto submarine. Yeah, maybe make it wider because it's like too thin, right? Am I? Is it too thin or it's just right? Because this submarine is quite. It's not humongous, but it's still quite big compared to the other one. So, hmm, um, maybe it's time to here and right here blocks that way to like go up from here. No, fuck sake. Okay, so there's not really a way to smooth this out, like this part right here. I want to blend this into the body. Oh. Honestly, this is fine. I mean, it's not that much of a problem. It's, like sticking out like that. So I'm fine with the way. What? I'm fine with. Uh, I'm fine with the way it is. On here. Yeah, I'm fine with the way it is on here. If that's, we need to move this to the side. So like this. up top, out. How far? How wide is this? 2 block? Maybe 1 block is fine. 1 block is just fine. Okay, so it's wider, but because of this, I need to do a top speed test. So let's see how fast we can go. Of course, like let's be real, submarine is not gonna go. What the fuck? Submarine is not gonna go like crazy fast, but like I still want to know what the speed is. As long as it's over 30 knot or something, it's fine. Like that should be about 60 kilometer or something. Oh, 100. There you go. Depth of 5 because we need to leave the dock first, and then we're gonna dive to 30. Yeah, the should be smooth enough to maintain some decent speed. Right now we're doing 12 meter per second. What's that speed? About yeah, about 20 knot, about 40 kilometer, which is plenty speed. But then if we dive down, we just dive slightly. There's no drag anymore. We can do 60, 100, 120 kilometer. That's so fast though. Yeah, we're still having problem with like gaining depth because we don't have enough air in the tank yet. Sorry, I mean we don't have enough water in the tank yet. Yeah. No, I might need to work on the water in and out first before we can do the hanger. Oh hey, there's a plane. What plane is that? I don't know what that plane is, but it's still like we're having problem. Yeah, I might have to work on the water in and out first before we can deal with the hanger. How would the water come in and out, by the way? How would the water flow in and out? Like, do we just open the hatch on top and water flow in from top down, or maybe the side would open the side better because the side is right here, right? Hmm. Door, hinge, hinge, dock hatch, sliding door, right? Oh, we're using sliding door. Hmm. Okay, let's save this and then let's do ah, uh, 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 um, how okay. How do I put the water in here? Maybe here. That's the bottom four. So right here, like this. Nope, we don't have enough room. We need to rotate this battery. The battery sit next to a water intake. What could go wrong? Um, hmm. Okay, so that's water in for one part. Now we need to do the same thing for four different parts. Or actually, let's do the front and rear compartment. Let's do two compartments. How many compartments does a submarine have? Do we need to do all like four different one, or should we? You know what? I'm just gonna do four different one. It's gonna be more complex, but safety, and whatnot. Okay, so with um, hmm, door. Yep. Yeah, it should allow to fill the water compartment up quite quickly. Well, this for this one is this long because, well, yeah, it's just that. Okay, the bathroom compartment is right here. Oh, you know what? It's annoying me, but we're losing space in here. Might have to do a combination uh bathroom style. Like to me, the interior is like more important than whatever else. So losing the bathroom is definitely number one, but we have to do it. Yeah, that's gonna be part of the bathroom. So that's like that is fine. And this is the rear of the hanger. So oh wait, I can increase the whole capacity just by reducing some block. That's nice. That's important. I forgot about that part. There we go. Here's the whole capacity. So to let more water in, more details, block. And this cabinet right here is, hold on. This cabinet right here is gonna be like this size. Yeah, this one is gonna be as small as possible because of where we have in here. Yeah, and this cabinet is small, like cutting in here. Yeah, small. Good, 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 good. Technically, I could make it even smaller, but that's like the full size of the cabinet itself. Yeah, instead of having to pipe down from the top, we're just gonna cut part of the bottom floor basically. Yeah, and I can also drain it in there. Yeah, I'm gonna make a drain into there. Um, would be useful. Okay, button, toggle button. Okay, so now we have a bunch of this. Let's just drive out and see if we can uh get water in quickly. Yeah, the pump, I'm not going to remove the pump because the pump is going to be there to be the main buoyancy like middle ground, which is fine. You know, we're not going to remove it, but I'm going to refine it more. What I'll do is improve this so we can dive faster. The pump is quite quick, don't get me wrong, but it could be quite faster. Yep. We're so much lower on the water surface. Right. So let's okay, so now the thing is like gonna rise up because we don't have anything in the ballast. It's empty. It's literally just empty. Yep, it's empty. Let's just stabilize and then we in the water in. Yep. And then open. So it's filling up fast. Okay, we stop it. Yeah. Okay, let's do 10, 30. Yeah, so okay, so this pump is fine, but then when we have this, it's gonna be much faster. Okay, how do I do compressed air push the water out, by the way? Can you explain again? Okay, so yeah, let's drink, put more water in. Yeah, definitely sing much faster. Jesus Christ, the tank is so, it's like, yeah, almost 5,000 liter more. So it's definitely going to be more of a problem. Hmm. Yeah, the front tank is like kind of stuck there. I might add more ballast size to the front tank. Or actually, I'm not going to be might, I'm going to do it anyway. Yep. Is it going to sit balanced on the water though? Yeah, it sit quite off where I want it to be because yeah, the front need to be heavier. So let me put this here, the weight block onto the front. That should allow for more stuff in there. Yeah, it's more balanced now. I might reduce some weight on the rear, because I say it's fine. It's a bit light on the front, you know. I don't have the thing is that this thing don't have any fin yet, so it would do better if we have some fin on it. Yeah, because this thing is like going forward, but like not much, you know. Like under the water, especially, I don't understand, right? In water, you're supposed to go slower because the water more like resistant. The water is denser than air. In this game, I'm underwater and I'm going 33 meter per second, 3 times the speed in the air above the water surface. Yeah, definitely more extreme, more extreme than before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much the tank in front is like building up to, but it's definitely bigger than the other tank, or bigger now. I don't know how about compare. I mean, I have thinking a way of doing it. But for now, let's try this first. Let's see if it works properly. Like just like that sliver in the wall is enough to push that much water in. Yeah. Okay. Block off. Yeah. So the front tank is now very much on par. So I guess it's okay. Yeah, but it's good. It's stable. Like if we just pump water in around, I don't know, there, it should be good. The other thing is that, right? I have a gas relief valve in the ballast, so it might be different than that. So I might have to remove the gas relief valve and put compressed air tank in there, and then push air into the tank. Because I know what you're talking about. I mean, that's literally how you clean like a pipe. You literally push compressed air into a pipe, whoop, and then you clean the liquid inside. So that's makes sense. It just I need to do this in this game. Yeah. I need liquid relief valve in there. I already have the air gas relief valve in there for the gas when I pump water in. Now I just need liquid relief valve. But yeah, we're here. We're pumping air and water in as a pace faster than we can imagine. Now we just need to find a way to pump air. So how do you? The problem is how many how many air you can pump into a tank because there's no air in water. So I see no separate water in hydrogen and oxygen. The, yeah, that's oxygen. We can use power to convert water into oxygen. How big is this? Oh, it's not that big. Wait, is that like a port or something or a pipe? Enable power. Yeah, that's nothing else. So it's just air. So we can make air. Wait, Hold on, I have an idea. Instead of doing that, can we just like put it in here and just run the power in here? I have a lot of power in this submarine, right? Why don't we just convert this into air using the engine power, right? Why do we have to make it complicated if we have something like this? I want to try how much we can turn. Um, it might blow up the ship. I'm just saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see. We'll see how much. We not even might need to compress because we can just transfer water directly into air and gas, and they just go up. Don't need any of that compression bullshit if we don't need to. This might blow up the ship. I'm just saying. This might blow up the ship. See, underwater we can do 20 meters per second. What the fuck is wrong with this? Um, oh, this thing is like automated right now. Just set up. Okay. How much water we have in here? 20,000. Are we sinking? Are we going up? Okay. Let's stop this and let's stabilize out. Yeah, it's stabilized. Okay. Is it doing anything? Is it on? Is it even on? That's tank number two, right? That's tank number two. Yeah, that's tank number two. It's right here. That's tank number one. Number two. We're not losing any water. We just, yeah, that's not working. Maybe because it's need more power. Oh wait, there's no output here. Oh, hold on. Is that have? Oh yeah, it have a hole in here. I see. Well, let's try it again. Yeah, just make like a. Oh, I can. I might not even need the thing. I just need this, and then it's just the balance should be good then. See. Oh yeah, let's disable this thing right here. Let's disable this. Let's disable this. So the normal one will work. This one save it work. Water in. The fact that I'm finding another workaround, if it even work, is crazy in this game. But hey, it don't work. Okay, are you guys full? I need you guys to be full so I can blow out the thing. Okay, stop. Cut. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Either I'm stupid or this is not working. Yeah. Do we need water input or something? Like, I don't think I need anything else. Oxygen, hydrogen. Because how do you make oxygen in down here? That's the problem, right? Do you have to connect um wire, power? Nope. I mean, it's infinite electric, so I don't know why it's not working. Yeah. Hmm. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now stop. Are you working? It's true, but it's not filled with water, maybe? Maybe not enough water. Let's fill up full the tank. Let's just go deeper and make sure we have room for the water to come in and out. Okay. 30,000. Yeah, so those are much, much bigger. The front, how big is the front? Like, okay, only one making water. Yeah, fill water up to the brim, basically. Okay. Do we need uh relief valve, like liquid relief valve, or like what's going on? Does it need to go to a tank? Maybe you have to go to a tank, right? 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. Honestly, I don't think this would work anymore, but still want to try it out, see how much air you can pump from this. Or like, is it gonna be like a situation where it's take a long ass time? Don't know, but we'll try. Okay, that should we should be good around here. Stop. By the way, the reason why I don't use a propeller in the back here, it looked better. The problem is it's goddamn loud, and you don't want that in the submarine or in anything. Honestly, I hate it. That's why my other ship is using jet as well. Especially everything else in the ship is quiet. Okay, is it even pumping? Okay, I think yeah, I think I might stop with this shit because this thing is not working. Okay, the pump is on. This is on. What is not working? Hmm. Like I don't know how this electro thing work anymore, and I'm kind of confused how it's supposed to work. Does it have to be like away from the wall or something? Like now I'm just interested in how this thing just work in general. Nothing to do with the balance tank at this point. I just want to know how it works. Okay, stop. Nope. Is it just bad in the game or something? Or does it work? Is it not just not working? I mean, I have a pump, a pipe. Hold on. I might have to do some searching. I just want this to work. I don't know why it's not working. But it's just looking base game. Must be placed in a custom tank filled with fresh water or silver if you have a designated system. Oh, it's fresh water only. Uh, oh, wait, what? And it can be also used to produce fresh water from salt water. Though this is envisioned require huh? Wait, what? Hold on. If I just fill this thing up with fluid spawner, water jet is salt water only, by the way. Yeah. I know that. I know. I found that out. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how much water I can remove from here just by using this desalinator system. Okay, so it's full of fresh water and gone. That's how fast you remove water with the desalinator. Literally. Okay, so that might be a way to do it. Because we're literally just okay. That's quite fast, but it's not fast enough. But like it's still a cool system. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again, but with a different setup that I want to see. So, so you're telling me with this amount um of pump and pipe and stuff, how fast can I remove all that of that water? If I can just transfer that water into uh fuck, into fresh water, then I can pump, right? Like that's decently fast, but it's still not fast enough though. But okay, how do you make gas in the tank system like that then? Because we still need gas to pump out the air or the water. But like this is moving some dam, just converting water into um. It's also very useful because we can just convert that into on surface. So the only way for me to get more air is to actually surface. Uh, or or I can use this to pump air into the tank, pressurize it, and pump it out. Because this is moving to water. Yeah, like it literally just moved all the water out. It literally just empty the tank. Okay. Now now I want to do another thing. Right. Where's the meter? Where did I put the meter? Where's the tank meter? Hello? Oh, it's right here. Okay. What if I put desalination in here next to all this? I know I'm making this really complicated, but it's kind of it's stupid and it's funny to me. So what if I put a desalination system in here and just turn, you know, you know what I'm talking about? It's really inefficient, I know, but okay. Um, hmm. By the way, the only way I would be able to do this comfortably is because I have a nuclear reactor and I can produce like 10,000 units of power constantly, or like 14,000 units, not even. Okay, so yeah, okay. Can we cut it down? Where's this thing? Hello? What? Oh, that doesn't work in here. That's great. That's fucking great. This is gonna be so stupid. Because there's no way we can transfer enough water into fresh water to make this work. There's no way, right? There's no way we can make this work. Oh, hey, there's a tsunami. Is it around here? I don't want to hear a tsunami. Fuck off. Anyway, so the tank is being filled up. Why is the tank pumping in so slow right now? Is it even like, is it because it's filled with desalination, so it's like it's just cannot transfer water enough? Wait, what is this gonna be a problem? Yeah, it's going in. Yeah, we're literally having problem with water coming in. Okay, that's good enough. Stop. Okay, we don't have enough water, which is great. Okay, so we don't have enough desalinator for the electrolysis to work, and that is a problem. Oh, it's because there's no pump and stuff to force the water out. Okay, I guess pipe, or is it? Should we do pump? No, let's not do that. Pipe. Anyone see me doing thing like this, it's gonna like going to have a problem. But this, I think this is hilarious. I mean, you don't need to do anything like this. Like, let's be real, you don't need to do anything like this to make it work. But I don't know. I just want to do it. By the way, the alarm is still going, but I mute the in-game for you guys. Go, stop, and pump water in. That's the, come on, gain more water. Yeah, it's like it's starting to be too crowded, so the water can barely flow in properly. So maybe that's a problem. Can you just like pump water in, please? Thank you. And stop. Now it's stable. Oh wow, okay, it's actually working. Like there's now a pump in there making water into air, but it's very slow though. So I wouldn't use this, but it still work. That's like crazy. Crazy idea. Crazy workaround, but I'm not gonna use it. Stupid. All right. Now that we agreed this is stupid and this done, I'm gonna remove it. Like this thing will need so much desalination to filter out. Like you see how much what the fuck? You see how much I need to filter out the water in my main like the big ship. Imagine that before this. It's gonna be a while. Or is it? Or is it? Hold up. Well, only if you wait to find out if it's stupid or not. God, this is so stupid, but it's also really, really kind of funny. God, it's so stupid. But I also love it. It's like it's the right kind of stupid. Okay, 20,000. This one is only in 2,000. So definitely like the capacity of this tank is like being reduced just by the amount of sheer stupidity I'm putting in here. God, we can do 360 underwater thing. You can do that in normal ship or normal submarines. I just realized something. Everything I built seems to be very um, unstable in this game. Even though it's fun though, it's fun to drive and to build and stuff, but like it's very unstable. Like it's almost like what I try to build is closer to how I want it to be, and still the physics in this game doesn't allow that. There we go. Water in. Okay, stop. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's too slow. It's literally too slow. Let's just remove that. Okay, so now we need to work on the pump. Actually, it might be time for me to go make dinner. Let's clean this out first. Yeah, okay. What I'll do is that I'll do some research on the pump and stuff, and yeah. But for now, um, this shit don't work. I actually might put some electrolysis in there to build air. You know, technically, the submarine shouldn't be like surfacing and going down like every 10 seconds. So having a slower air build up might be fine. So shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. So yeah, it was just the stuff in there. Jesus Christ! Now it's like going so fast. Yeah, but I'll probably build an electrolysis system in there and make an air pump um to build air pressure in there, and yeah. I think a video you sent me, I already watched it very a bit back a while back. I don't know how long though, but I think I've seen a video already. Very cool though. I might I want I make this thing part right here blue because it's like it's how like spaceship, you know, the blue hue on the spaceship tail. I'm not gonna put light on here, but putting light on here would be cool though, like proportion. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go make food. See you See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Let's save this first. Save. All right. All right. I want to know if any other Star streamer around. I assume when I go offline, you usually find someone. So let me see. Let me see if there's any other Stonework streamer around. I want um none. Okay. Yeah. I figured I was looking, but I can't find any. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I opened. I thought that's someone else, and it's just an ad. So okay. Anyway, goodbye then. Guess there's no one for me to host. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I want to find someone to host, especially after the stream and stuff, or like raid or whatever. But there's no one else. So bye bye. I got a monopoly on Stonework stream now.